Good evening, everyone. Whoa. Why is the webcam looking so crappy? Hold on here. That looks really bad. Need to shut it off. Where is it? Let's see. What the heck is going on? I can't stream like this. Or is it just OBS? On the stream it doesn't look that bad. In OBS it looks hella grainy. I'm just gonna hope that it's OBS. Is it very bright? Yeah, it's very bright, right? Let me try the... Something is not quite right. Trying to think how we're gonna fix this. I don't even know what went wrong. Well, I can either leave the light on or leave the light off. But if I leave the light off, it looks really dark. You know what? Maybe we just do like a spooky stream then. Anyway, we got Twitch drops turned on. It was really nice seeing that they let even little baby streamers be part of it. So I was pretty happy to see that. Let me see, just make sure got all that set up. Okay, yeah, I don't know why the webcam's looking like that, but that's a later issue. I can't do it right now. Yeah, so we're doing Final Fantasy XIV. It's the official launch day, but we've been playing since early access. My White Mage main is now 96. Oh, look at this. I can put on something new here. She's looking pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm liking this freebie outfit that we get. Like, this is just regular, like, free gear we get for doing the MSQ. And I don't know, I think she looks really good. I am gonna be saving this for transmog. I don't know when I would be wearing it, but it looks nice. I like it. I'm a big fan. So there we go for that. What else we doing? How's my inventory situation? Oh yeah, I was trying to sort this out. Got a nice white mage hat. I don't know when I would wear that, but we have it. Samurai stuff I will not be using. We desynth this. And this stuff, market prohibited. Is this sellable? Do people buy this? I was trying to clear out my inventory because my inventory is a disaster. And I saw some stuff in my chocobo saddlebag that I'm like, do I need this? What was I doing with this? 47 gil. Yeah. Is it really worth selling? How much? It sells for the shop, to the shop for 47 gil. Why wouldn't I just sell it? Sell this. Sell this. Yeah, this is all... Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay, I know what I was doing, guys. Sorry to subject you to this, but it has to be done. I was trying to clear out my chocobo saddlebag. And I was gonna put all, like, crafting, gathering foods in here so it's not cluttering my main inventory. So... we're gonna put this here. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna get rid of it. Discard. Yep. And then these books. Also, I wasn't sure what to do with these. So I might... Can I stick them into the guild bank? Like, I don't want this. Can I just stick it in here? Put it in here. Oh, I can't. I can't. Okay, it's fine. I guess maybe one of my retainers can hold it. This person can. William Sonoma, can you come out here? Yeah, this is such a disaster. Alright, yeah, let's put it in here. What is these? Goddess totem? I have so much stuff that I don't even know what I was doing. What is this? I don't know. I kind of wish Final Fantasy would do like, I don't know, just take things out of my inventory that are obsolete. I don't want to sift through them myself because I don't know if they're obsolete or not. All right, let's see. Oh, let's get rid of this one too. If this is also gonna sell for like 2 gil 100, this is not really worth it, but fine. Okay, and then the other thing is we're just gonna drop this off at the glamour dresser. Where am I going? Here we go. I put in a bid for a free company house, you know, starter home, the 3 mil one. It's a little bit pricier. It's priced at like 3.1 mil gil, but the location is everything, guys. It's located what is it? The Goblet? It's the Ulda one residential area. But I thought what was really awesome is that right outside the plot, there's the Aetherite shard, there's the market board, summoning bell. Like, you don't have to travel far. So there's 4 people total trying to go for it. So we're gonna need some RNG favors coming my way. I think the drawing for it is it the 4th? Let me see. The Goblet, yeah. I felt like it said the 4th. I don't know exactly when it ends though. All right, but I think we're done with shopkeeping. Let me sort this to get rid of those 2 spaces. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. This is more than enough room though. Let's get going. Mamook speaks. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty far. Dun, 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 dun. Still have to pick a DPS class. I have no melee DPS. I have physical range dancer at 80. I don't know. I hear Pictomancer's pretty strong. I might do Picto. Pict? I don't know how people are abbreviating that. Or Reaper. I might get a Reaper started just to have like I said, I have one of each type, maybe? It's not a thing. Alright, let's see. Let's not try to make it into a thing. Yeah, we need flying in here. Let me see how far we are. 4 quests away from getting flying. Dun, 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 It's pretty. It's pretty. But I don't got flying. Oh, you know what? Do I have the gem trader open? Because you know what I wouldn't mind right now since yeah, should I get the riding map? So it's a little bit faster in here while I ride this. Why can't I teleport here? I know I have to go there and then come back, but it's fine. It's fine because we're gonna be faster. Oh, guess what? I didn't do enough fates in here. Or any. Okay. Well, that was a mess up. And now I gotta start all over from here. I can see why people do fates now and there early on. I don't want this mount. I feel like it's going slow. Oh, we got a new mount! Oh, check your... When you log in, babe, check your Moogle mail. No, not minion. We got a new minion too, but I don't care about the minion. We want the mount. I want to actually try it on. Where is it? I can't remember. Is it... Is something about... Is this it? No, that's the gorilla. Is it this thing? Arc. Here it is, yeah. Oh, look at you. Why does it have such a long, like, this unicorn looking thing? It's very peaceful. I think it's kind of pretty down here. The buildings look a little outdated. Needs some gentrification. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wivre. Hold on, I'm supposed to find something here. Gather samples of meteorite shards. Looks like Aaronville is doing it, and Alphino. Oh, that's right. They were analyzing it, and I have to pick up the shards that are on the ground. I think the little horsies feel fastest. Over there. This is the worst mount. Oh no, we have no leveling things going on. Good action. I don't see it anymore here. Maybe I gotta go to the other location now. Keep my eyes peeled. Kona. I hope there's one more down here. Oh, it is over there. Okay. The Jatik Heartland. Here, we gotta find one in here. They seem to be at the water's edge. That's not true. Ah, here it is. Well, in this case, it was true. Who's this? Oh. I thought it was like the NPC. I was like, they look like me. Really irks me that's like one extra thing in OBS I have to check for now. Did you find your fragments? I did. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryle, and I will combine to gather samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Yok Tural Yak T'el, so go and meet her there. We will return with the results as soon as possible. Aye aye. Get out of here. Ah. This mount is Coco, by the way. Much trusty Jogobo. Oh, look at them. I bet you that is also the effect of the meteorite shards. Sinkholes. You know what? There's one other thing I could try with the webcam. Maybe I could like force it to reset or something. 1 second. This in studio mode. Deactivated and activated, nothing. How do I force it to reset? Set it off, but then that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Put this back on here. Take off video mode. Everything else. All right. Still can't do anything about it. Sorry, guys. Webcam's a little bit off. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, mistress. I can feel it. grab this. I don't need a million different paint colors clogging up my inventory. Mukulma is determined to find a solution for Mamuk. I'm sure Zurilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakuljaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Go there for that quest. I bet you it's for Aether Current. Market Dragon. Hey Market Dragon, the feels when you want to sit back and enjoy the side content, but also want to quickly unlock dungeons and trials. That's what I've been struggling with too, Market Dragon. That's why I'm not done with the MSQ yet. I get sidetracked. I'm like, ooh, let me try this. Ooh, let me try this. Good evening. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to all the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say that our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. This reading speed is a little bit fast. I'm gonna mangle up some names in the process. Earlier we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings and why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil, our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika... Oh my gosh, we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. No, but we gotta slow this down. Shift tab speed. Shift tab brings this up though. Okay, we're missing it all. We're missing it all. Greatly developing the surrounding life. How about if I do this? Okay. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Let's... Okay. I can't trust it to... Oh shoot, there's no space to record this. You know what? It's fine. Forgot to empty out this hard drive. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant plants that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Unfortunately, the solution is simple. Maybe grow crops. Grow crops that are good for it. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popadour and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase markedly. Who's that girl? Reen. She was talking about the different plants. She could probably be of help. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Uh-oh. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Look at this Bakul Jaja. He was just misunderstood. Let the old teachings end with us. But he will be the last blessed sibling then? I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. You tell him, Wuklamat. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, mistress? Me? Why is she putting me on the spot? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigamarda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Kind of like the first or third one. Maybe not bring up Valigamarda because their blessed sibling is the one who unleashed Valigamarda. So let's do in friends both old and new, you can find the light, banish darkness. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way to Mamuk for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zreelja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't know. I feel like he seemed like a crotchety old guy. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then, it is a simple choice. What's a simple choice? Combine our forces! We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Biggest mistake I made on an original character was to blow past ARR checks. Had to redo it all eventually with a new account, but it was so much more enjoyable taking a relaxed pace. But I'm mostly a solo player, so I didn't feel like I had to catch up with anyone. Yeah, I'm just going at my own pace. Hubby and I made a deal though. Like we don't have to be at the same pace, but like I think he's like a level and a zone ahead of me. We're gonna do all the dungeons. Like, he has to come back and help me with my dungeon if he's ahead. Or if I'm ahead, I will come back and help him with his dungeon type of thing. That way we're still playing together. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zreelja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about Final Fantasy. You can't really play together in this early bit, right? It really is a solo play. Like I said, until you get to the dungeons. Okay. Oh. I guess if I would have taken the bridge. Me without flying here. Can I jump this? Can I jump it? No. Man, they really making me walk. Man, I really don't like how it's so dark. This just makes it so bright. It's like it doesn't know how to adjust. Which is weird because I didn't change any setting. Yeah, I gotta turn it off. It's too bright. It's too bright. I hate the dark, but whatever. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. He's not going to be happy. I feel like he just hates all foreigners. Upon proceeding... Okay, yeah. What is my eye level now? 650. I'm still a little bit under. I thought you meant in-game brightness and I was about to go into character lighting and gamma correction. Oh, no, it's the webcam. For some reason, it's out of whack and I don't know why. The webcam lighting. Like, it doesn't know how to adjust. I mean, I probably have to go and redo the settings, but I don't know why. Like, I didn't do any updates, I guess is why I'm perplexed.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
No.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I don't know, he seems pretty tough.
Her.
I knew it! I knew we were gonna join forces. Oh my God, so cute.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Wow.
I'm no longer a claimant.
Wow.
To participate,
I got like
I
goosebumps
trust.
during that. Holy crap. My eyes welled up. Wow, that's pretty cool.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
She's speechless. This makes me so happy.
Could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Kulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Wow.
Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm. This is definitely something. Trial?
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Okay. Get rid of this. All right. I hate that I can't put their things over here. Okay, anyway, who cares? What do I do here? Sagukulmat's gonna be the tank. Okay.
Bear witness to our resolve. And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oops, I meant to do this. Maybe this also? Ah! Okay, okay, I didn't...
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Something... Oh gosh, I did not watch that. Okay.
Blades of fire rain.
You know what? Okay, missed that too. Hold on, I'm trying to place this down, guys. Okay, I clearly missed this. Oh, it's a timed one. And what is this 1, 2? Oh, he's gonna do that side first. Okay, okay. Maybe I should be where everyone else is standing, huh? I don't want to be in the front though. Alright. What is the X though?
Take that!
Spread! Everybody spread!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Stack up!
Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard.
Is that a real warrior
How is
move?
this?
Okay, I need to pay attention here. I think something... Oh, what's going on here? He's chaining down. He's beating a ritual of flame. What does that mean for us, though?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We gotta get
We
them
must
out.
free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
I am trying, but we're not doing enough DPS, guys.
For Lamachi!
Kona, why aren't you doing anything?
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
What is that thing he has? It's like spewing poison. I don't want to be right near him. Maybe I should heal. Oh, these things don't look good.
You're not alone.
Ah! I am in the wrong spot. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay, I gotta learn why. I happen to be in the right spot, but I don't know why. Oh my gosh.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
What's happening?
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Is this his ultimate? Got some epic weapon here.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Wokumat.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
What are we? 4 seconds to engage. What is this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tule Yolang!
Holy. Is this with 3 healers? Cause Urianger's a healer, Alpha Node's a healer. We did it. They said it couldn't be done.
That's my old man for you.
Zoralja didn't win because he had no healer, I think. Well, we had a much bigger group too.
I refuse to accept this.
Look at the detailing here.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's this?
Arugadin. couldn't be.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it? Rugadin?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
What's your birth name?
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Me cabbage.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Fair and square.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not her minions. Exactly. We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autok of Mamuk. Show some dignities. No, yeah, we're not minions. Exactly what I was saying.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
We have a few ideas. Don't worry.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
We know about that tragedy.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother.
He's now calling
couldn't
it,
be
saying
more proud.
Lamachi. Before it was Lamati.
Kona. Thank you.
So who else is just Zora? No, he didn't. So she's the
I
only
must
one.
express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh, Kona.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Yes.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You got it.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
City.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Our friendship. You guys are better than one in Final Fantasy trims that guarantee some kind of split attack or beat one half first mechanic. I bet on it. Called it. Oh yeah, the one half and then the other. They're being very nice this expansion, and they're actually like labeling it 1 and then 2. Before it used to be you had to be aware of like which arm or something that it's raising or which side is glowing. Because they did that in a trial as well too. Or was it a dungeon? Anyway, I seen it before, so I thought that was kind of nice. That's a fun outfit on your character. Is that job specific or general glamour piece? This was given from the, you know, those gear coffers we get for doing the MSQ. It's job. What is it? Class specific. If job is white mage, but maybe class is healer. Is that how they do this? Yeah, healer. Yeah. Although I could have sworn I saw that summoner wearing the same thing. It looked really similar. The music choice for this is odd. I feel like I'm back on the moon with the jazz-loving bunny people. Yeah, Tuliolo. Yeah, it's all jazzy music. I'm not a fan of jazz, so I can't really say if it's good or bad. I probably would have preferred more cliche, tropey, you know, like island music, but it is what it is, right? From what very little I've seen so far, just from the dialogue and text, they're treating this like a newcomer zone for people who've never seen these mechanics. Oh. Yeah, in the one trial, it was very well telegraphed. Like with arrows going in certain ways and stuff. Class doesn't exist in Final Fantasy XIV. People just tend to call jobs classes because that's what you call them in every other game. Thematic music would be preferred, show off the culture and all that. Yeah. Well, I know job is for like white mage, but what do you do when you, what is like the healer, tank, melee, DPS? What are these roles called? Like white, these individual ones are jobs, right? So when they're clumped together, organized, what is healer? I thought maybe they would call this as a class, like tank class, with Gladiator, Marauder, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker as jobs. Roles, okay. There we go. Okay, roles. All right. So yeah, I think this is healer. Yeah, roles. Healer role. Yeah, verbiage is a little bit different. I'm getting better at calling them jobs though. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Victory for Sylvanas. Okay. I was like, are you good or bad? You brought everyone? We were just coming for you. We did it, Milja. We proved to Autark that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Okay, I need to make this go slower. Can I make this go slower, though? I can't make this go slower. Since our new crops will come from the salt, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to slap this. Inside or outside, we're all just people no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Change is a little scary. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. Uh-oh. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. Is he owning up? For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Kuljaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliyola. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Aww. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. I like my girl's outfit so much, but I'm sure everyone's gonna look like this. But I might keep the transmog even when I get more powerful. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Yes. Okay, before I do this, I need to change the keybind. What's it for, is it system? This cutscenes. Shortcuts. Maybe I look for this. It was a shift tab. Shift tab is for Steam, so it's messing me up here. Not chat. I don't have a gamepad. Not the hotbar. I really thought it would be in here. Hold on. Maybe it's in their character configuration instead. Character configuration. Bar display UI. Maybe. I don't want to see this actually. That's good. That open upon. No, we don't want this either. I feel like there was one more thing that shows up on login. Anyway. I don't know how to do this. It should be keybind. It's a freaking keybind. Okay, I'm just gonna go through this whole thing. It's shift tab. I don't see it here. It's not targeting, but you know what? Wait. Cycle through enemies, but it's not that. Shortcut. Not chat, but I'm still gonna look in here. Gamepad, but okay, I've already looked through this. I don't think it's a hot bar, right? I mean, it's definitely not a hot bar. Not gamepad. Okay. Maybe you can't change it. Okay. If I can't change it though, can I set it? Not display. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they don't have it. Okay, anyway, I have to, because it's at 10, the text. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of Medazzlin Twinklers. Alright, Ketan Ram. Oh, we gotta pick up all these. I bet you these are all for the flying. Yep. You're one of the Third Promises retainers, aren't you? I don't know if I like the sound of being called a retainer. Please help me. My name is Shadilja, and my husband and I were attacked by Wivriz outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gutolja, and he's near Golmagic Grove. Please hurry. We're gonna hurry after we pick up this final quest. The Prudent Hunter, yeah. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for your help with something? There are too many prying eyes here. Come and meet me on the outside of Golmagic Grove. Hey, we're heading there, actually. Okay, everybody wants to go over there. First, we're gonna go here. Oh, wait. This is for the MSQ? Let's finish off these then. We want to get flying. How many do I need? 4 quests. Hold on. Let's call out Coco. Oh, I suppose I could do... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Are you okay? Your wife's really worried about you. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Yes. Wyvers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Momok and see that you receive a proper reward. Shadilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. I feel like that was too easy. Is this a trap? Does he think he can ambush me? Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of blue leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they will be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths as one. For blessing, blue leafkin generally keep themselves deep in the forest, but recently, one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. I don't like being shady like that. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Is that all you needed done? Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first or what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunewa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and it hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. I bet you he has a story, one of these things. I actually got sidetracked and did one of these side quests the other day. And I never do these side quests. Never do side quests? For shame. I always feel like side quests are for later and then I never get to them. But I actually did one. It was pretty fun. Just learning a little bit extra, right? A little bit of flavor. A little bit more flavor added to the world. Well, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. And I once did myself, as I once did myself. You're from Erzia, right? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered an injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyvera, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Aww. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyveras weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyveras are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for Wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Fine. Fine, I'll do it for that Aether Current. There's little in it for you, mine. Don't get your hopes up. There's flying on the line. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Flavor, XP, and often items and food rewards. I have to run, but enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, Market Dragon. Have a good night. So I bet you this quest is to help figure out what's going on. But we gotta go for we gotta do the MSQ. I'll be back. Maybe later. Much later. Help you with your Wivra problem. How many are is it just 1 or 2 are we missing? Just 2. I have a feeling one of them is in here. Right, this one right here. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Her papa really did think of everything. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulcher atop Workor Zormor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles, in many a battle, Valley Garmonda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out an occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wukulmat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikrosh 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yak T'el ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yak T'el from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to my necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Yes. You're Calcuya's boy, ain't ya? Someone recognizes him. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. That's what he's doing now. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukelmat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. This is a weird way to have a window. Asymmetric. Heh, was I ever that young? It's got nice hair. This is the first of this race that I think looks good. How they pronounce it? Rugadon? You waited for me? It seems Keterams knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Yeah, let's go to the Aetheryte. You know what? Before I go there, I'm gonna go pick this up once and for all, because I really do think this is the last. Wait, would it be the last one? Oh, 2. I bet you the end of this quest will give the other one. Goodness, it's so far. It's fine. Oh my gosh, I thought I fell. I wonder if there was a faster way, maybe going from Tuliyola. Yakawak Soli. Young Jabral. Yup, I knew it. Ho there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery instead. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbraj coming and going from the Zorbit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it, but if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will be all for nothing. Oh my gosh, it's another stealthy mission. Oh, I don't like this mount. Bum, 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 bum. That's a killer piranha? Oh, there's a mount. I was like, what is that? Alexis Lionheart. I'll take these stealth missions over those go into another character missions any day. He is acting a little shifty, huh? Oh god, I hope it doesn't look like there's nothing. Oh gosh. That was close. Really bright. Be very, very quiet. You can't see me. Should be safe here. I don't know. I followed you all the way over here. Is it this thing he's after? What's he doing? The goods are in place. Now I just have to collect. What are you collecting? Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. You thought no one saw you. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Humuruk. You have to be secret about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other's out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but Many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliyola, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrash, there are some who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes. Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that last you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. You made me walk all the way over here. Let's see who's on. I'm not seeing Cactus Bob on here. Yup, he's not on here. I feel like I should have had a dungeon by now. Maybe in the new zone. Well, technically I'm not done with the zone yet. You've returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was secretly trading with a mook. He was too quick for me. Man, I don't like lying. I'm just gonna say he was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. And they never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing out into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Thank you very much. One more, and we get flying. What? Interrupted? She's like, where is everybody? We were supposed to meet here, right? There they are. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. What? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja. I wonder how this is pronounced. Hold on. Milalja. and Zerilja, you've come to help us? He's like, nope. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Aha, technicality. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yak T'el, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved into a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Aww. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the Yakui quarries. And that's where we have to go. Kryle's thinking hard. Doubtless the same ones excavated by Vorpolor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Aww, she believes in me. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Cenote. How far is this thing? Of course, it's all the way on the other side. I don't have flying yet. We are one quest away. Oops. Guess I'll dip down here to get this exploration EXP, then we'll go back up. Jeez, should I start help this with too? Oh my gosh, I want this one right in front of me. Who's fighting this now? Dude, I can't click on you. Man, this was a lot. I just had to pick the Mancer Hammer. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be over real fast. Alright. Totally didn't need to do that, but did it. Guy. Give me credit. Oh crap, it's upstairs? I'm pretty sure this girl don't need more EXP. No, it's even higher. How do I get up there? Mmm. Oh, it's not higher, it's lower. Duh. Take me down there. Man, this is a deep sinkhole. This is a dungeon for sure, right? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yep. New regular duty has been added to the duty finder and duty support. Guess whose help I'm enlisting once he's out of his cutscene. $95. 640. And I'm 658. Dun 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 dun. Feels kind of wrong to eat food for this because I know I'm gonna be over. I have more than enough EXP, but you know what? This was from. This might have been from Shadowbringer's food, 510, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use it. Dun, 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 dun. Can you help me with my dungeon? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe Nate would go on his Dragoon. Let me ask. Do you want to go to 95 dungeon with Dragoon? Get some EXP. That's probably good for him too. Finding City of Gold. All clues point to Yak T'el, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the sky deep cenote. Long before the Mamuja converted. Okay. Yep. Okay, he is not responding. We are going to go. Ready? Oh, I should. You want to go into Discord? He's already in there. He's already in there. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, are you ready? Let me just check progress here.
What?
Progress on my my Twitch drops. Only 4%? Is that right? I feel like it should be longer than that. Oh, 45%. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Okay, here we go. Okay, I know nothing about this dungeon. Hubby's gonna have to carry me.
I can't remember it either.
Oh, I should have asked Squishy if she wanted to go. She was AFK, I think. I'm watching the whole cutscene. Oh. He is. Okay, I don't know where to go here. Let's go.
Just follow me. There's only one way.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna follow him. Huh, no painter.
Oh, I used the mitigation when I didn't want to.
That's fine.
Well,
I'm gonna use my big heal on you when you get low.
okay.
Like right now.
Oh my gosh! I had 4K hit point.
Just keeping it spicy.
Mm-hmm.
You are cursed? Why?
Don't know.
What does this mean?
Don't know.
Okay. Oh. What is this?
Get pushed into a safe spot. Not like I did. It pushes the balls, not you.
Oh. Shit, where do we go?
Center.
Oh. It looked like it was not center for some. It looked like the whole thing was doing something. Yeah, I don't know what this nuisance crap is.
I think you're not supposed to hit him
Not supposed to hit who?
when he puts that thing on us, but everyone just does anyway. Oh damn, each one of those balls gives you a stack.
Stack. Oh. Oh, wow. You took 4 of them?
Yeah, they weren't hurting me, so I figured I'd save it.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I'm dead too. Hope they can finish this off. I don't know that last mechanic, I guess. Guys, finish it off, please. Go, go, go! You can do it! I believe in you guys. With the power of friendship. With the power of Duty Finder.
I should have. Hope it rather than me. Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I was gonna try to eat some food. Woo!
You ready?
Yeah. That doesn't look like healer gear. Man, these guys are chonky, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess compared to yesterday when we were doing low-level dungeons. That little thing.
Don't know.
Okay. Not as epic as Shadowbringers, but it's not bad.
Oh, this is a nice one. I like this. It bounces off the mirror, and then it's gonna explode the ball. So you want to watch where it's gonna bounce. See how it hits that ball,
Yeah. Oh god.
and then it's gonna do. Well, I'm too busy talking to you, and I didn't avoid it. But that's gonna happen. It's gonna be like 3 mirrors for it to bounce off of.
Oh gosh. Okay. What is this part here?
I don't remember. It's where that in the corner where that guy is.
How do you? I don't understand this mechanic.
Because it
No, the
it's
final.
gonna bounce. Oh,
The final part where, like, how do you know where to run to?
because you gotta look and see where it's gonna bounce, and then it's gonna hit that thing, and you gotta be far away from that thing. It's only gonna explode the one it hits with the bounce.
Yeah, I
The rest won't
don't.
explode.
I don't understand it, I guess. Oh god. Okay, just go where you think it's gonna be safe, because I don't know where to go.
Right here. See it bounce and hit that one over there? It reflects off all the mirrors.
Okay.
If you don't, just watch where it's bouncing. Don't worry about
Yeah.
the mechanic. Like, you see those things on the side that look like a mirror, right?
Yeah.
And there was 2 of them. You saw both, right?
Yeah.
So it bounced off both mirrors, and then it, wherever it's bouncing, that's the like wherever it's pointing to, it's gonna destroy that one.
Okay.
You're not understanding.
I'll just figure it out later. I can figure. Like I understand that it's like cool, and it's bouncing. I just am not good at seeing where it's gonna go, I guess. This is quite the elaborate place. gonna heal you when you get low.
Oh god.
Oh wow, these two guys are.
What?
Nothing. I just meant these two. I just meant they still have a lot of hit points. Whoa.
This boss, I think, is hard, if I remember right.
It's hard. It's just hard.
Like, you have to pay attention to what he's doing. I don't think he telegraphs everything,
Okay.
but I can't remember what. Ready?
Yeah, yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not there, but yeah.
Well. No, you're not worried then. I saw you fly.
Okay.
Yeah, this is hard. I can't remember. I think he's gonna shoot down the middle. I don't remember actually. Nope, I'm wrong.
Okay, how do we know? Ah!
Left first. It's always left first.
Okay.
Stand by this, otherwise you'll get knocked off the edge, and aim yourself towards the corner.
Oh!
This is gonna throw stuff all over the floor. I don't know. You just gotta move. When the green things come down, they're gonna shoot an arrow like that. There's sometimes multiple.
Is that only you or everybody? Everybody.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm
Everyone.
coming, I'm coming. Same things.
Go to the corner. Get ready to get knocked to
Yeah.
the corner. He always does left first. Oh, you're on the left.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was my bad. I guess I should have known. You guys were all over there.
Okay. Stay still when he pushes us for this thing.
Okay. I'm watching it to see,
I'm healing myself.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out of here. What happened?
I didn't follow the left first
I couldn't-
rule.
I couldn't see. Oh.
Like
I
I,
thought everyone died. I couldn't see behind me, so I couldn't see what they all died to.
well, the left first got me. I died, and then everyone else died.
Oh, okay.
Like I was dead. Yeah. I was dead after that left first thing.
Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, so when I said I'd heal myself, you were dead?
Yeah, I was dead. I was like, okay.
I didn't even know. Alright, ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna position.
Stand on the
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I suppose. I don't know.
Not too far on the right, because you gotta go left immediately.
Yeah. Is this the left first then, or no?
No.
Okay.
Throw stuff all over the floor. Dodge.
Do we have to be on the right? Where do we go?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side then. Oh no.
Oh. I'm on the wrong side. What happened?
See, I don't know.
Because it's not always left first. Well, we're dead. He must be holding one of his arms up or lighting up or something.
I'm gonna die to this. Okay, I don't know.
Dodge all over. Oh gosh. I don't have any more mana. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not dying. Yeah.
What is this?
Throw stuff on the floor.
Okay, where's this one?
It looks like he's gonna shoot. It went on the left first, I think. I see it's got little glowy things.
Okay.
Like it glows on one side, little flashy glowy things. Oh, I don't. Oh gosh, my mitigation came up right before that happened. Where are you going?
I don't know. Where am I supposed to go?
They stack to that.
Oh.
Yeah, we had this kind of thing on us. We just got pushed. We had to stay still.
Oh, okay.
Right first, right first, right first.
Holy crap, okay.
This thing.
Oh my gosh. Woo! Man, that was messed up.
Red mage. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I'll give it to Black Mage since he had the best adventure plate.
I gave it to Black Mage too. I didn't even check their adventure plate.
No, I mean the portrait that shows.
Oh, okay, yeah. Party portrait thing. Okay, I gotta watch this. Thanks for the group.
Yup.
I thought this place was of Yok origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It looks way more detailed and prettier. I like this.
A golden light. Could it be?
Most likely.
There's something on the other side. But how did we get over there?
Trust bridge.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Brave. Just go into an unknown bright light.
That seal. That That's Charlian and no mistake.
Your grandpapa? Oh, I'm used to it going on by its own.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Alpha No will figure it out. The 7 tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Whoa. Feel like nightclub vibes.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Screenshot.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yok described from their dreams.
Yeah.
Well done! Well done indeed.
What?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
I feel like I'm not done though. So what's going on?
We made it to the end.
What is Cryle thinking?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Check that off of your to-do list.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
So all they have to do is find it, not go into it, like past it. Oh, nice. They ported me here. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Yes, we got flying. You may now enter Disguise Deep Cenote. Yes, and a level up. Again, awesome. Oh, I got something? Item comparison. Yes, this is better. What am I wearing currently, though? Let's see what this looks like, in case I need to save it for transmog. Maybe, I kind of like that. Mad at what? Oh, the snack pack, yeah! And what does this look like? Oh, I kind of like this too. Okay. 659, we're getting up there. What is holding me back, actually? Let me see. 660, 65, 640. These bracelets. All right. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play. Okay, yeah. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Daunt servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Hey, that was a barbershop thing. Ona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. What's up? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Aww. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Wuklamot did all the work. I was just moral support. I only did as you might have in my position. You proved to be a really good bro. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you will know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I don't know, I'm kind of a free bird, while making no mention of me. Aww. That's probably because she has bigger and better plans for you. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I'm sure she has like bigger plans for him. And thus it arrived. What's it? What are we talking about here? The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Ah. Look at all those colorfully clothed people.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
I feel like it's kind of weird that she takes over right away. Her father's not even like gone or anything.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Oh, I have to click it. I was like, what? Why isn't it going?
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Yok Lamat. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yok Hui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yak T'el when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
They know.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yok Hui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Yay!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
I knew it.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
I told you. They should jointly rule.
Yeah.
What is she doing?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Her brother. Kona.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Aww. I told you she had bigger and better things for you.
Lamachi, are you certain?
It makes sense.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Makes sense.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
They're like, yeah, so.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Hi, Momo. Hi, baby.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
I realized it early on. Oh, hi, Momo.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
What do you mean he would have been proud? Is he dead?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Aww. Hi, Momo.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Hi, baby.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I was wondering.
I didn't want to believe it.
Hey, Momo. Your fur is like all over me.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
This is kind of sad, guys.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Wow, that was great. Hi, Momo. Oh, nobody's paying attention to you. Do I need to get you more? Oh my gosh, there's furs everywhere, though. Hey, baby. Gosh, I love this boy. Exactly, Momo roar. This boy can do no wrong. Oh gosh, guys. Mwah. Ukumat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyollal is bright indeed. You are shedding so massive. Are you so? Is that the old guy that was trading? This boy's in my lap now.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Little firebrand.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Can't he come back now because everything's been settled? What's the matter, Momo? Something bad about to happen to him. What's happening here? Oh! Who the hell did that? Just when it was gonna be happily ever after. Trial is brimming with pride. Ukulmat has truly... Oh no, we don't. Applied to voice dialogue only. Unvoiced dialogue I want to set to... how do I set to... Text auto advanced settings apply to voiced dialogue only. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. Or I can do all, but then set this to like 5. About 5. That should be good. Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. Maybe now it'll go on its own. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. I'm sure she gave it thought. I even thought of it like long ago. Wait, why isn't this working? She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wukulmat secure victory. Didn't I say text auto advance, all dialogue, unvoiced dialogue? So why isn't this working? Anyway, maybe next time. She could do, yeah, there we go. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. There we go. Hi, Momo. He's still staying here, guys. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Momo's leaving me. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Aww. It'd be my honor, Lamati. What about Zoralja? Their brother. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Oh, damn. Is she throwing shade at us? There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who's visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Any tacos? That said, would you join me, mistress? Sure. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Challenge accepted. Can do this. It'll walk a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. See, make sure no other like purple backed quests are there. Da, da. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Ukevu and Mablu should be there. Finally, we finally gonna be eating some tacos. They know how to follow me? They do. Nice. Woo! Oh my gosh. Ukevu. Dawn servant, Wukulama, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then, I shall forego formalities. Argo, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you to not bother with formalities. All right then, I won't bother anymore. I could easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wukulmat become Dawn Servant Mistress. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Oh, what is this? Sale? Discount? A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer, in Yok Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wukulmat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? That could be all of Elizon's. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. I could go for some real tacos. Smash is saying there's an F1 fellowship. Did you join it? Yeah, join it and then let me know. If it's good, I'll join it too. They're not like conversation things. They're more like they said BBSs. So it's just postings, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Fonjontaine. Dun 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 dun. Wukla, Dawn Servant, Mistress, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth to travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Mistress. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazamalka and the Yokui of Churgur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Humu Rook. The Jabrakrax, I believe. I saw him on the... wherever. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. You helped build it, didn't you? Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go. Keep going. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a minute. This was a gemstone trader? What do you have? Oh. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. What are you hiding here for? What do you gotta say? My, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamot. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Tell her. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could congratulate you, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Ah, well. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketanram anywhere? Ketanram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Malmuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. This is what I'm talking about. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. All the way up there, right? Okay, we're gonna take the closest aetheryte up there. We lazy. I suppose I didn't see that one right there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me.
Yeah, I don't know if I can commit to that. I think everyone knows. Kind of a free spirit.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Yok Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh yeah, you need a permit to go there.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
She went sad all of a sudden.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
His mentor.
What about the rest of you?
Gonna eat some
Alistair and I
tacos.
also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulihola as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Yok Tural, perhaps?
Yeah. Told you I'm a free spirit. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Okay.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor.
I knew
so
it.
I'll be visiting my hometown in Yok Tural.
Jacques.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sounds like a plan, Aaronville.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Yok Tural Skygate.
Hi, Kona.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
This feels like such a finale, but I know it's not the end because it's not even close to 100. Just seeing if anything else opened up. It don't look like it. Okay, let's go here then. Here's your stinking permit, Landsguard Gate Sentry. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Yok Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Sigh, forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Let's go! Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote, oh, we're gonna get some answers here. He can't do this. He doesn't have all 7 keystoned tablets. Did he steal Wukulmats? He must have stole one. Or wait, did the last one give a keystone? It must have. This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with is safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. How did you know? I didn't know. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. I think there's a reason why it's kept shut. Oh, it's glowing because he's holding it though. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Oh! It was kind of neutral, but now that was definitely a heel turn. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together, we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. What? What's going on? Promise, why? Why would he do that to his most trusted, servant? Minion. The useless tool is cast aside. Wow. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... soul. I have no idea. What's in exchange for? In right triumphant. Okay, before I go on this, I'm gonna take a little break. I need to walk around for a little bit. I'll be right back, Burb. Alrighty guys, we are back. We are back. Let us continue our journey. Sweet muffins. Erinville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Yes, please. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Yok Tural is a wonder in its own right. Here, take it, or look at it. Gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here you go. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. What's going on? I feel like some secretive stuff is happening. Kinda looks like a Lego bridge.
Shall we then?
Hmm. This must be the Wild West hubby was talking about.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. My Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Yes,
It will be a long
Yasulani.
journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Okay. And listen to the music. Okay, not bad. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I have my own chocobo. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. He looks a little, like, bewildered. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. I got a chocobo. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not the only runic that been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on a runic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah, we're not concerned. Actually, I may be a little concerned, but the Ronique, Erenville, the Ronique. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. I feel like, yeah, whatever gets us there faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Roniques to be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Huestawa, then I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Well, looks like we need to get our aetherite currents. Ether currents. So let's go over there. What is this? Oh, my white mage quest. I need this. I don't need it. I want it. Huh. Oh no, is this like a jumping puzzle? Up here? Okay, hold on. I want to get off. How do I jump up there though? No way I'm gonna jump up there. Am I overthinking? Yeah, maybe I get this. Oh, there's stairs right here. Dun, dun. We are 20% into getting our new mount. $562. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I guess.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Now hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh, damn.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Zekua.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
I can see why Smash likes this place.
Like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Aspersions?
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it, kid. Don't do it, kid.
If I were you.
What's he doing here?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Estinians are real true free bird.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Ronek, they called it. Not Ronik, Ronek.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Estinian, are you gonna travel with me?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
We weren't expecting to see yours.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant.
Mm-hmm.
Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We did.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Yok Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How did you get a permit to come here? Going wherever the wind blows, eh? That's what I'm saying.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on.
What?
Oh, by the way,
I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Wait, Sabotender? Is that the cactus?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Why is Estinian always so mysterious? Can't he just, like, play with us? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Yikes. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences, since most would sooner not risk their lives, though it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Yeah, I need to go touch that aetheryte. What else you gotta say, though? I should like to think the stableman has arrived with their Ronak by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. Yeah, I gotta go attune. I gotta go attune. There they are. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeted merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronak. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenwezi Springs. Shishinuzi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeah, let's go. Why is his bigger than mine? This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Just looking around here. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to nopalanters. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. But what does it mean? These things? See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but nope. The eruption of flames from within make a spectacular, inspiring, cautionary tale of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to Ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronak. feel like they were a little bit faster than the chocobo. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. What about the poor Ronek? Aren't they tired? Maybe that's why they're all ornery. Now then. This is Sheshnawazi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. I gotta find out how they pronounce that. The change come to Husutawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal here in 3 years I've been away. Husutawi? The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be still time before the next train departs. We're gonna go on a train? If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. Okay, she set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I was gonna repair, but you know what? I want to attune first. First things first. Blue hair. Someone with blue hair. Oops, I'm not even in the area, search area. Do I have to go inside? Ah, here she is. Barely blue. Yes, I'm Iati. Who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Chappelle. Oh, she let it slip. Elena, what now? Is that what they call you here? You wanna tell me something? Don't be shy. Alright. I was born Elena Shippa, adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. You got it, Elena Shippa. A homecoming? You know I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. Kakuya. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shippa's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us with a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Yeah. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakiwa, but her skill at arms pales comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elanshpa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Sounds like she abandoned her kid. Iati, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. She sent you on an expedition that she knew you wouldn't fulfill. To get you out of her hair, it sounds like. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? That's what he said. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Will she? And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I don't know, it just seemed to me like she didn't want to deal with Aaron. Oh my gosh! He was not get scared me. Oh, how's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakiwa. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Aaronville taking the lead. '97. I thought I'd come in with something different this time. Yep, that was nice and loud. What are you up to tonight? Hey, how appropriate, this cactus mount. Did you get that new game that you were watching videos about? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wukulmat's nursemaid. Aaronville, mistress. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Why are you harassing her? If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did they say this is Wukulmat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh no. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Oh no, you won't. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. You can try. They obviously haven't heard about all my accomplishments. I was just watching streams and I don't remember what game I was watching, as I watch many games, but I've got a few games on the sale. You mentioned you were watching YouTubes on a game. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think we're talking about a board game. Yeah, board game. But I've definitely not gotten any board game. Okay. Still preparing. Oh no, my chocobo not here. I like to level my chocobo also. Ugh. We're dead if the boss finds out. Gotta find her. $95, 2 levels higher. What level is this? This quest is 95 as well. I'm 2 levels higher. I got too much EXP. Too much EXP. I probably remember exactly what game we were talking about, but these new meds I'm on got my memory all brain fogged. Yeah, I don't remember either. Sorry. But it sounded like you were getting into it. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muklama. Parting gift? I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Muklama crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani, she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. We'll get it. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Count on me. I got it. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. They shouldn't have put themselves in harm's way. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Mistral will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Be the mediator. I don't know what to say. I can see why Muklama put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shashenawazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Shenawazi. Thank you both. Thank you, both of you. I need to hear a cutscene that pronounces these names so I can say them properly. Going back home. Oh, I should be looking for... Oh, we gotta go get this. That's blue. There's blue gold in them there fields. To the west. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Let me up here. $292 to the south. I'm gonna hold off. I feel like we're gonna be headed in that direction. Oh my gosh, should I stop by this? Please be... Oh, fine, I'll help. I should learn to stop spamming this button. So boring though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in here. Ervil told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I came here just to say that. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Muklama, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved a star on one occasion. No more than any other adventure. Yeah, we don't gotta brag, but yeah. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from the Tonatanawi in the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins here. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make sure there's no aetherates. Southeast. Kind of going southwest. Oh, I'm just gonna go get it real quick. 100 yalms is like nothing. To the east. There it is. How big is this zone? At least it has 3. That means less walking for us. This is not that far either. 176 yalms to the northeast. I'll be right back. Oh, there it is. I see it. Where else? 271 to the southeast. Okay, let's go. I'm getting sidetracked. It's fine, because I'll just teleport back. Oops, I thought I could just go right through it. Oh, there it is. How do we just get up here? Or 89. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. We're just gonna hoof it. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I'm hoping I can dip down here enough to get some. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure we're gonna explore this area. Oh no, don't touch me, bro. Oh gosh. No, no. Oh my gosh, why am I going backwards? What the heck? Oh, we're getting to the 3. Oh yeah, we gotta make a pit stop. Actually, it's really close to where that is. Where is this? You're really close. Oh, there it is. We're gonna head back. Kind of make it just a personal, like, general rule, I guess, that if it's like 300 some yalms, I'll go for it. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? They're in cahoots. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. Let's go question the locals. Can I jump this? Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where'd we be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! I knew it. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. My ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh, you're talking about that kid that got his friends are in danger? The band's will not notice you here, yeah. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Bet you it's that oily... Wait. The Koa? Let me out of here. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him you can eat it. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Just like looking both ways. She's like, okay, it looks safe. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something around, something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. It's our bracelets. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Why? Let's just go get it. So you were able to learn anything? Yeah, they have the bracelet. We gotta go. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Oh. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? I mean, I didn't see with my own eyes. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? The Koa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say he threatened to speak with the vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husuatui, we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I probably could take him out, but... You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here, Luatanawasawa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I have my work cut out for me learning all these words. Part of it is the auto text goes too fast. I can't read it that fast. Oh, it's already done. I don't need EXP on this girl anyway. I get all excited. Thing. I am not doing this. Thank you, though. Oh, I'm gonna do it. It's just this one thing. I can't help it. I can't help it. And plus my chocobo is getting EXP, right? Oh, I guess I can change to... Oh, I should have changed. Should have changed. Oh, it's not too late. Let me get out of combat. Why am I still in combat? Alright, now let's go back in. Probably gonna be all over by the time I get there now. There we go. Oh, I was following something, wasn't I? South what? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Just kidding. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to Yehi Hekea, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure them. We can lure the Yehi Hekea into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Really? You want me to collect dung? While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Why couldn't I procure the remaining ingredients? Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Aaronville, I should have just stormed the door. And, yeah, this is disgusting. The west must be in here. How do we get to the west from here? Oh, we gotta... Oh my gosh. This looks like quite the ordeal to try to get up there. Fine. Fine. Is there a ramp? I don't see how we get up there. This is how I get sidetracked. We climb up through here. This is just a rock. Oh, well, we climb up from here then? Nope, too short, too short. Wow. What the heck? I'm never gonna get up there. What is this here? Okay, this was fruitless. I just traveled all this way. It must be from the other side. Be like right there. Oh, can we go up here? No, we're not. We can. Watch this be not as hard. I'm like overthinking this. Oh, look at this. There's an entranceway right there. Should just came here from the start. So what was the purpose of this? To show me this thing? Okay. They're worshipping some bones? I couldn't really tell what kind of bones they were. Maybe of the Ronek? Yeah, now this is definitely too far. We get to do our quest in peace. Wait, we have to go upstairs? Oh my, okay, at least we can go over there, it looks like. Huh. Surely they'll give us a quest to go there, right? Why are we coming all the way up here? Oh, because I gotta get the feces. How close to this dung do I need to be? The Yehi Hekea. Hesia Hekea. I feel like it's Hekea. Yehi Hekea. Finished already? Are we? Yeah, here's your shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Honaten Yawi. I want to uncover this though. Give me credit. Give me credit. Where do I have to go to get credit for this? Okay. I thought this would be a simple, let's just uncover this. We're gonna splurge. We're gonna splurge and spend that 70 gil. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. I'm gonna grab some more of this. I'm gonna skip this actually. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. The Yehi Hekea will come soon after. Alright. Let's do this. Hey, I thought I had this mount too, but I haven't seen it in my shuffling. No. What the heck? Oh. I was gonna say, isn't this really foul smelling? Shouldn't I just get out of there? I like my girl's outfit. I think it's so pretty. What's that smell? That reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Everybody's like, not me, not me. Oh, did something die? Yup, I knew it. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Yep, here's our cue. We've seen it with our own two eyes. He did a little bit of over tweezing there on his eyebrows. The boss over there. Huh? What in the world? They've come to mate, guys. Oh! Run for your lives. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. Isn't that our cue? I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Where did I go? Shit, who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Can't you break him out and then I go after him? I have a chocobo. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. I got balls. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are? You secret admirers of mine or something? I wouldn't go that far. Heh, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call Vulture, I've seen his face before. Yeah, back at the first town. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Bastard. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. What about your friends? You were crying about your friends. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Alright, kid. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. What will you do? Right, so those bandits at Tonatawai, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. What? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves, kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That's kind of good. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With fisticuffs, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. Authority. Respect my authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. I challenge you to a rock-off. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that was enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were so ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, and, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? What about my word? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? We don't care about his friends. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshinowizi Springs. Sheshinowizi Wezi. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Okay, we weren't in a rush to go anywhere anyway, I guess. Sure there's none around here. Yeah. We're safe. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. You mean we got there before him? He ran off ahead of us. Erinville looks expectantly for Wihute. I'm mangling all these names, I know it. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one thinks to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal. That's where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Huistawi, but I'm glad you see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Huistawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Huiti is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. This kid thinks he can win. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. Yeah. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. This seems really simplistic. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoya have his duels. We can trust in the old laws as long as we get the bracelet back. I say, as long as we get the bracelet, it's fine. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Let's effing go. It has so much energy, I feel. I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so I best, yeah. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Huistawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Huistawi. Alright then, let's get to it. I think I'm getting closer to how they're pronounced. Riding in on that cactus mound is a little bit hilarious. The Yehi Hikea were likely the Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to my presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Right. It's on this. Wihute? Poke. Hey, mister. Pay attention to me. Oops. Is it because it was all in caps? Yeah. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed a dust watch, miss? I've been robbed. What? The Koya tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Wihute is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay, yeah. Let's see what he has to say in here. Okay. Shashanuzi. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinuizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Oops. Wait, is he coming? Is he not coming? Oh. I better walk. See if this guy knows how to run. Nice. I gotta break out my chocobo in case something bad happens, in case he ain't gonna start in anything. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well. Lead on. Oh, is he following me? Okay. Okay. I guess if I know he's following me, I can just do this. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. No! Fine. Does this guy know how to fight? No. Why would he? Why would you know how to fight? Bosom buddies, challenge complete. Is this the place then? Hold on, I want to see the. Oh, I can't. Oh no, am I in there? I could have sworn I left him here. This is some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep going. Logs. Oh no! Get out of there! Gotta do this one. 100 enemies. Look at my trusty chocobo. He needs the AXP. Oh, where am I going? This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Are you threatening me? How is my chocobo doing? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Akoya? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I don't know. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wuhuti, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Dun, 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 dun. You're begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Get this.
Wahoote!
Wahoote.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Wahoote.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
It's quite the crowd we got going.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal.
Shishanawetsi.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Mm-hmm.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yep.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. You'd have to arrest yourself. I like the detail on that weapon.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so
Try
they
again.
could get me out of the picture.
Try again.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yep, a good old-fashioned duel.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Damn.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Hmm? Does he know something?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You're gonna tell him I already let your friends go.
You drew your gun within town limits. But WHM drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Nice technicality.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that WHM had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
They did say you're a
What are
little
you
bit
gonna do
too
about his
trusting.
crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Zakawa or Zakoya?
Why? What I've always done.
Which is?
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
He's not a bad kid.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Her nursemaid.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
The kid's so happy. Cleared his name. His friends are free. Life is good. Unable to teleport. Oh. Ash must have been here. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's over. I could have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Erenville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I want to get a cough drop. I will be right back. Alright guys, we're back. We're back! Let's see what Erenville has to say. I'm tempted to... Hold on. I'm gonna accept this, but I'm gonna do it as my death knight. Let's spread the EXP. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to... Oh my gosh, how do they pronounce this? Shishinutsi? I still don't remember. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. There we go. I like saying that. At the springs. Oh. Looks like we got some... Hey! I gotta go get that. These are, I'm sure, quests for... Yup. We need this. The name's Toan Zoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwatanea Wasa. But I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than, "It's just a misunderstanding," then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize it's sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done with him to help him? He's in trouble. I just know it. Fine. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name is Zatika. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawata with a red cap. Pulled down over his face to cover those bruises. Most like, you can't miss him. Fine. I don't see anyone in here. Upstairs? A new face in town, eh? What can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Clients? Moneylender? Loan shark? I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pel, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there ever was a town here. But then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way, becoming common currency here in the wild, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its trouble, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Are you a bank? What is this? Your grandfather's worried sick about you. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? Yeah. Why gotta be so hush-hush about it? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town, but how do I get him to see that? We talk to the clients, have them over for dinner. I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. What? Why are you dragging me into this? Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. To come and see what my good work does for Usatawi and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. If you're gonna give me a ether current point, then be fine. It'll be worth it. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. I need someone to introduce to do introductions. Mistress, eh? Well, mistress, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwazi. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, had no money for treatment or much of anything really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep him on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages several times. In fact, he usually comes here into town when he's not working, and this shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. I don't understand. You loan out Gil. Like, are you a loan shark or what's happening? Oh, gotta talk to you, gemstone trader. I'm tempted to buy some of these to sell. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy 20 of each because I don't know what sells the best. Okay, now let's see where we're going. Oh gosh, I hate this mount. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay honest. I just mixed up the date is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakazi. You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. So I'm his I don't know what you call him. I'm drawing a blank. Basically his henchman. Oh my god, fine. Let's flex. Let's flex for him. He guys, look at those arms and those absurdly hardened neck muscles. Fine, fine. Just put all of that away. What is it? It's all here and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? Does loan out for interest. When I was still in the men, my lady friend took really care of me, see. I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. That's true. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a Gil or even a Pell to my name? I'll give it some thought, and we can talk later. Bye. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Seemed like more of a happy accident to me. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. I don't know if I got time for your next client. I got what I came for. Yep, see you, bye. Can I jump up here? Yes, Mackie, I hear you crying. Why won't this jump up? I feel like it can jump up. Or I can just go around. Gosh, I hope this is the right way. Leave me alone! Did he bring something to fetch? Our one cat loves to fetch. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? I guess I could do it. Can I get to this in time? I'm such a sucker for these. Oh my gosh, I don't need to do this. Why is it still 0%? Nobody's doing them? They're all over here is why. Oh, somebody's here. No, I need to eat something. I don't know what this is, but I'm just eating it. Guess I could do this for him. Let's do this. Oh, I need to get out of here. Yikes! Man, it's such a mess, huh? Poor Coco. We don't need to grab anymore. This will do it. Yep. Oh no, I'm such a sucker for this. Now we gotta go all the way over here. Oh, that's where it was. See, I didn't have to go there preemptively. The quest took me all the way over there. Oh, because I'm mounted. I was like, I'm never gonna be wearing that, but I am also never gonna be, I'm not never gonna be, I'm gonna give it to this, sell it, give it to, trade it in for seals. Let's see what level Prime is. 98. I know Squishy is blind X progging. Let's send her some good luck. Good luck, Squishy. Something I can help you with? Yeah, you forgot your candle. You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I've forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead, and thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own to say a little prayer. Just give me my aether current. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Oh, I thought I literally had to say like slash prayer or something. Nope. I'll be on my way then. We'll get this one. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh. Shaloni's not that big then? I'm only missing 3 and then... Let me see. There gotta be all the over on this side. Leave me alone. It's that time expansion, which means a party bus is here for you on the map, on this instance. Free travel to all aether currents and crystals on the map. Look for the lunar whale and stand under for invite. I wonder if they're doing it for tips or something. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I'm sure proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or anything. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. I do feel like this whole area has like just been filler. Like I'm not attached to anybody. This whole journey is like a side quest. I saw on Twitter, people were like, I guess some people can't handle that they're not the center of attention, center of the universe in this story. But I don't know. I kind of feel like if you're playing a game like this, you kind of do want it to revolve around you. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I probably would have preferred a story about me. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me. I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wukulma is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Why doesn't he consider her a friend? I think we're all friends. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't quite right about him. There's something not quite right. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Sequoia and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave hope that Sequoia would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with the plan. That guy looks like he's going for a goth look. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match my beat speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. I'm guessing we'll see him in the future. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. We're not planning to take the train home? We're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No, you failed to mention that. You mentioned no such thing. Oops. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Fine. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
That's a little slight on the town here. I think this sword is so pretty. Why does he look so down?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
You don't look like you could handle it.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
But we didn't.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Rumbling.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Aww. Emerenville wants to help.
You're offering to help?
As long as he doesn't pass along that help
What about
to
you,
me.
my friend?
Oh
if
my
you'd
gosh.
rather strike out on your own, I understand.
You can't just leave him here.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Fine. Leave it to
Sorry
FF.
for dragging you into this.
Yep. Yep. It's fine. It's fine, Erenville.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitowikwe.
Towikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I know it's cliche, but I like their Western drawl.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? What?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Fetch quests.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I am not going to be pronouncing that. Got Pizarro Plains.
Come on, no time to waste.
Get permission, get lumber. Leave it to FF to put a Western town in their game. Kind of cool though, an old Western town in a fantasy game. Yeah, and they mix in space stuff too, so it is kind of weird. It's nice though, yeah. Where are we going now? I don't see the... Am I blind? Where is this? Oh, it's like literally right outside is why. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I have never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Yes. Come on, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be there in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, we'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. And I gotta attune to the aetherite. Oh, I'm missing out on this. It's fine. I must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahit Soen should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. People are slower to get to these bonus ones. There must be another one. See it though. Maybe there's just not as many people. When I was in the other zones, they were just... It's like you couldn't get there fast enough. It was like over as soon as you got there. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahit Soen, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. So we gotta show some respect. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after overpowering ceruleum of Shishanawazi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. What is it? Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahit, and this is my son. A pleasure to meet you, Shepetto. Thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Yok Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Mistress and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star. I'll just say from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us peace. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. He, like, twitched his ears at us and then left. Oops. Okay, first things first. Need to get this. There we go. We need to also attune ourselves. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yeah, we did hear. A stableman near Huatsui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Same thing as the earthquake? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Overpopulation, and the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. You guys are stressing them out. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He's changed, guy. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. Heh, well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Yeah, his journey's changed him. He's not the same man. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Yes, I have. Mistress fought beside Valkona in the rite of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? Yeah, you're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Give him a chance, is all I say. Do you think he might visit someday? Yeah, I think so. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. They even cut it for us. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. How about, my thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Noise canceling, like, headphones on them. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, 78 yalms to the east? Yes, please. Guess I should have did that. I'll go and do one of these things. Hold on. Am I close to another one? Oh, I'm kind of close to another one. Two more. Two more by foot. This is some clean water. I see it. Oops. I'm not going around this whole thing. I don't know if I can get there in time now. It's over halfway done. Damn it! You know what? Let's go, let's try here. I have flying over here. I got flying. Oops. No bonus ones, right? Oh. Wow, see, this is a massacre here. Oh, I'm not eating food. Ah, man. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Well, now we can go back to here. Let's see our challenge log. 10. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronek? I won't be long. This is definitely a lull in the story. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Okay, hold on. Let me first switch into... Let me switch into something more comfortable here. What does it look like now? I kind of like the other one better, but whatever. Let me see how it looks when I have it out. Oh, it kind of glows. Did the other one glow? No, I'm curious. Oh, I guess it did glow a little bit. Yeah, the other one's better. $660. Oh, guess what? This is probably the last. Is it the last one? Oh no. Last one by foot, but then we need 3 more. Well, I'm sure this is one of them. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronek calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tory. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Fine. You know what? Let me pick up this quest just in case it is in that general area as well. While we wait, we can get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Are you kidding me? Pick up the crate. Okay. And then what? Looks like we have to go that way. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Oh my gosh. Where's the main road? Oh. And I can't use sprint. I'm pretty strong. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were long before we arrived. It's only right before they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitowike will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, I need to get the rest of the Aether Currents. Someone's just rounding up regular things? That's wild. People just grinding on regular mobs. Not even a fate. Where is this thing? What am I looking for? Oh, the lost Ronek calf. Did it get eaten? Oh, there it is. Escort back to its owner. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's why they were fighting. These things pop up. Stand back, little one. Let's keep going, little one. Thanks. Don't want to do that. There you go, little one. There you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the Hetzo return. You'd be surprised how often Ronek calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Ronek could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. You're welcome. Two more, right? Two more quests and one more on foot. I think the last one's in down here somewhere, it said. If this one doesn't take me in that general area, I'll just teleport over there and then go to it. Not a problem. How'd you feel of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh gosh, okay. Maybe I don't do this quite yet then. Let's go here. I feel like this is gonna be the end. Although I need 2 more quests, don't I? We got all the ones there. To the northeast. Oh, I don't like this one. I'm not a fan of this one either. I just feel like it's appropriate to have a horse in this zone. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, what the heck. Let me just grab this exploration too. This is how I get sidetracked. A flying Popido? I didn't know Lalas can fly. There it is. Alright, so this is the last one on foot. The MSQ will definitely give me 1, so another quest. We'll go here. Oops. Alrighty, and from here we're gonna call it a night. It's midnight. I think we're good. We're good. We gone a little over 6 hours. It was a good run. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow's Wednesday? Yeah, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy XIV. We'll still have the drops on, in case anyone hasn't gotten all their drops. And we'll continue this MSQ. We'll see what happens. MG Kitty just joined in time to catch the end. Hey kitties, yeah. Hope you've been enjoying Texas. I know, right? Hubby loves this zone. He can't get enough of it. Yeah, sorry we couldn't stay on a little bit longer, but we've been going 6 hours. Hope you got your Twitch drops though, watching someone else for it. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, kitties. Hope to see you tomorrow. Play the game, don't let the game play you. Loot first, talk later. I will catch you guys next time. Heart, bye. Good night.